Hello, everyone. Welcome. How's everybody doing? How are you doing, chat? Hello, Wax Goat. Hello, Apple Rassi. Hello, Ragadon. Hello, Jillax. Hello, Dark Rift. Hello, Boborovskaya. Hello, Nico Jazz. Hello, Tex. Hope everybody's doing good today. Hello, your mom. I was watching Bill Bull play. Legends of Valor earlier, or more accurately, attempt to play. I think attempt to play is a better way to put it. It's fun. It's good to see him experience all of the frustrations that I encountered trying to play that as a child. And it reinforces my opinion of that game. I'm sure Bill will say this game was amazing, I loved it, best game ever when he's done, but it's important to see his struggles now. Anyway, speaking of struggles, we're gonna play Kingsfield 2. I realized something else that irritates me about the propensity for people to go like, oh, it's Final Fantasy IV. No, it's actually Kingsfield 3. Is there's another thing that's been happening algorithmically that goes along with that, which is US release dates of games are getting deleted, basically, or like overwritten. So it's like, hey, when did Super Mario World come out? When did Legend of Zelda Link to the Past come out? All you get in answers when you search for that is the earliest Japanese release time frame. And for a lot of people in the West, that's simply not true. And it's sometimes years off because it took so long for games to get localized and the hardware to get redesigned and re-released here. It's kind of interesting because it's like, oh yeah, like Super Mario World in 1990, and it's like, absolutely fucking not. I think we didn't get the Super Nintendo until 92. So it's interesting how that kind of skews memory and balance of those kind of perspectives. Why doesn't SexComp show up? Hello, Discordia. How's it going? Hope you're trying to come up with a joke here, but I'm falling short. Yeah, like always. I was gonna say I hope you're handling your deck well, and that your big deck is coming along well. Something like that. Anyway, Kingsfield 2. I think we're gonna gain.
With that, he attacked.
Something New Zealand dexterity stat. You know, Al Pennington, I'm sure there's a pressure treatment joke in there somewhere. You know, Discordia, I thought you said you didn't want other decks after mine. Anyway, hello everyone. Welcome to Kingsfield 2 and Sex Jokes. Deck polish. Wait, I've got an idea. New video game idea.
ASCII Entertainment.
It's a porno game. It's a roguelike dick builder. Anyway, I think we're gonna get access to the castle today, probably. Your wife read a lot of porno Frankenstein books, Al Pennington? I saw porno Frankenstein play downtown at the Smell back in 2006. I had just moved to LA and I didn't know what the venue was all about. Turns out it's all in the name. There's no use. The Promethium or whatever is useless. That's what I found out last stream. I have the key of the corridor, but I shouldn't go to the hotel. No. I shouldn't go to the castle yet. Oh, I see how there's like a barracks part of the castle. There's part of the barracks here, and then the castle itself is like way further away. You can't just ask somebody if it's hard. Feel it and find out. Hello, Steely Pat. I want to get down to the coast here. Somebody said there was like a sword on top of a cliff. I'll drag in 0. Okay, I fell through that. Even the 99 bits.
Fish in a bucket.
There they are, fish in a bucket. Hello, Reggie Poo. No, I'm still Prince. I'm still Prince Field. You know what you should do with your you know what you should do with your time, Noman? You should dedicate it to making a mashup. Okay, can we do this? That cannot be how you're supposed to do that. No fucking way. I could probably do it, but no fucking way is that how you're supposed to do that. Nuh-uh. Um. Noman, see if you can do a mashup of fuck, what's that song called? Semi-Charmed Life and Two Princes. Put your energy into doing a mashup of those two songs together. I want common understanding of, also hello Simple Man. I want common understanding of the word hero to always refer to the sandwich, right? I don't know. I haven't found the fucking Earth Magic guy yet. Okay, that absolutely cannot be the way you're supposed to do this, because good lord. All right, well, how do we... Whoa, fuck! Oh, fuck! I have no idea where the Earth Magic dude is, Ragey Poo. Okay, so what we do, we line this up and like... Okay. Okay. That's not very helpful, Ragey Poo. Okay, so there's a... Okay, there's a dead guy down there. I want, like, Featherfall. Is there an air spell for Featherfall? You say that, Noman, but games like that are just Kaizo games. But there's a dude down there, but... There doesn't appear to be any way to, like, safely land down there. Right? Like, all of this stuff is too far a fall. Farfalla. Ragey Poo, you're getting dangerously close to back seating. And I don't care if you're being sarcastic. Like, I don't mind if people are like, hey, I wonder what you're supposed to do here. Or like, I have the solution. Would you like me to tell you? Once you get into the habit of telling me exactly what to do, whether you're shitposting or not. The boat down there that's all busted up. I missed. Hello, Dominus. What was the next thing I was gonna do? Is this the place? It's going okay. I don't differentiate between a Troll Mario level and a Kaizo. This is the land of Garin, isn't it? Valley of Garin. Good. Okay, yeah, here. But I don't have the thing to... Wait. Damn it, it's just a Orladin's key. Which I might have already bought my way out of. I did look up whether you can combine the staffs like it says you can. You cannot. So... my question is, what differentiates a troll level from a Kaizo level? We want to go from the... Har 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 har. Okay, this is gonna put us in this area? We want to go to the... This is probably the easiest way to get to this area, because the other way to get to it is through the Thief's Passage is where I want to go. And the other way to get to the Thief's Passage is through Kasson or the lake. And the lake, you need to swap boots, and you need to do the whole fucking thing. This should put us just right on the east side? This should put us right next to where we want to go. Yeah, and then we can go north. See, what I've seen of things labeled Kaizo levels is that they're trial and error. Largely trial and error. Yeah. That description, the description of a troll level, is my inherited description of Kaizo levels. From, like, looking at things that people have titled Kaizo. Before Mario Maker was like even a thing. Hey, any Kingsfield 2 experts can tell me whether the X Selector becoming level 1 again is on purpose, or is that like a bug and I got screwed? Wait, I wanna wind cutter these guys. Yeah, my X Selector is back to level 1 after getting Icarus Key. Hey, buddy. Skeleton. I feel like this is maybe the place where the Earth magic would show up, but there's been no circle for it. Neat. This was after I gave the guy the stuff for the thing, you know? When I made him make the Icarus Key, it reset my guy. Bloodstone I never collected. An Earth Herb I never collected. Is that where I just came from? Yes. That goes south, and I think there were rocks I couldn't break down there. I don't have a way to break rocks, I don't think. Kubernetes. Kubernetes. Solutions architecture. I have no idea which way to turn. Cool. Normal that goes back to level 1. Normal. Good use of the normal emote right here. Okay, I'm gonna ask a very specific question. Do I have the item necessary to activate these gates or bridges? And I'm just not using it or equipping it right? I don't think I can make that. Right. I'm not going to be able to run and make that, am I? Yes, I am. Alright. I'm gonna be able to run and make this? Yes? Okay, that's weird. Akabidi, they have a 3 stream streak. Does anyone listen to CompTIA anymore? Hey, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. This feels weird. Who are these guys? Lua stones. Wait, somebody mentioned Lua stones earlier. After that cliff adventure, I'm not certain that this is like the thing to do. These guys are not taking a lot of damage. Okay, that one's dead. Please stop stoning me. You're making it incredibly difficult to not fall off the edge. Alright, that guy's dead. Who told me about Lua stones? Ow. And like, that's a shield we could have... That's a shield we could have bought, like, super early on. What the hell? Where this leads... That's a Lua stone over there. Can we get over there? But that wouldn't do us any good because that... We're blocked by that rock there. I could maybe jump that, but that's risky. This will put me on the correct side of those rocks, I think. Oh, Jesus, there's more. There's more of them. I should equip a different magic. How about Tornado? Haha, scripted. Cybersecurity is, as far as I know, getting kind of fucked over by AI investment methodologies. AWS cert is AWS is probably the most valuable out of those four. A lot of the other ones are more... I would do AWS, and I would focus on AWS ML deployment, honestly. Like the full AWS stack, but also the AWS ML options. Because a lot of people are already using AWS ML technologies. Or they're using AWS technologies. They don't want to move off of... They don't want to move off of AWS, but they want to do AI shit. This is the Earth area, I guess. I feel like I'm not supposed to be here yet, and I've accidentaled my way in. Don't really see what else I could be doing right now. Can I use an Orladin's pick on these and turn them into a giant blob of flesh? Hello, Nuclear Landlord. Me IRL to BH. And we have a save point here. I guess we can save, having done the things. And then try that other death jump. That thing? Okay, these guys just respawn. That's cool. I might be able to make that. I might be able to make that. Let's see if we can just jump this. No. There's a certain distance you can go, and then you fall straight down. Your forward momentum drops. The big problem... So, Noman, thank you for the 15 stream streak, Severed. Noman, the big problem that you're going to encounter is twofold, right? Does your regular education history support the direction of becoming a, like, cloud engineer or, like, SRE or something like that? Does your employment history support the shift to it? If not, no. This close enough? This is probably not. That's not close enough. If not, what's your path to having an employment history that supports your ability to shift there? Is there another bridge? Another bridge. It's got a skeleton on it. More work drama? Throne of Icrius. Oh, jeez. I'm sorry. Okay. Can I... This sure looks like Icrius Key goes in it. Yeah, okay. And now it makes the portals active. Can I take Icrius Key back out of it? And the portals stay active. Good. Whew. Alright. Missions key? No. I feel like I've moved ahead and, like, just missed the Earth thing entirely, but maybe it'll be here. Thank you, Noman. I'm dead. More of these picks. Are we gonna find, like, just a gigantic pile of stoned people somewhere? Or, like, did I get trolled by buying any of these items? I missed. I don't like that these guys don't give me any fucking... They don't give me any fucking gold. Roundel gauntlets, maybe? Yeah. More damage, more weight, which means slower attack, right? Much slower attack. How much more power though? 103, 35, 31. 10, 10, and 10. That's like not great. That's probably not enough to make it one less hit. We'll take the faster hitting. Okay, so I couldn't have done this area prior to... And you have to do that, like, weird drop? That's messed up, honestly. You have to do that weird drop. Complete this area. That one. Hey chat, make sure you've got weird drops turned on in your Twitch settings. And then this guy's apprentice was supposed to join him and never did. Get an earth herb from his barrel. Right? Let's save the game. Tumblr fandom level shit. I do like Tumblr fandom pejorative. I could be eating with a giant pineapple. Yeah. There are more buzzwords. My laundry ought to be done. I just hit myself with my own tornado. Hey, does that give me magic points? Queer Poly Anime Tumblr Fandom DID. DID. My brain is overriding DID with DOD, which surely it's not. I'm sure there's plenty of queer poly anime Tumblr fandoms in DOD, but it seems unlikely. In here, for fuck's sake. Dissociative identity disorder. I see, I see. Wait, did this put me in fucking Orladin's bullshit? No. Different Orladin's bullshit, but this looks like Orladin's mini tomb. Is this the beginning place? That's a guard. Maze Temple of Orladin. like how that guy just, like, sits down. He's like, well, I'm done. Holds up his hands in his lap. What are these? Oh shit, these are puppets. Fuck the puppets. I hate them. Shooting tops at me. Those guys fucked me up last time I fought them. Skeleton. Empty. Whoa, fuck! I feel like these guys in particular have the very traditional Golem attributes with the like big talisman on their chest. I like that the Department of Defense is more of a furry organization than an anime one. That's extremely funny to me. Ow! Oh, the doors... Okay. Hello, Space Minister. Why isn't that working in chatty? Hold on. While I kill this thing. Settings. Oh, I got him. Oh, he was blocking the whole passage. Where do I set the... emoticons? That's... 7TV, BTTV? Patty must be restarted. Hello, Clay. me restart Chatty real quick. There we go. Now we've got it. Now, I gotta fix this in my chat. You know where the settings in FFZ are to display BTTV emotes? That do it here? No, but I probably need to like reload this. Hold on. I'm doing important things. I need to be able to see Sex Compass. No, it's still not. Oh, maybe I need to turn it on now. Settings. Yeah. Yeah, uh-huh. That fix it? No. I can't get it to display in my... I can't get it to display in my browser, but it displays on stream. Hello, Rachel Kiwi. How's it going? Hello, it's your boy Jay. I feel like it's never hitting the back guy. It's only hitting the front one. Does Wind Cutter just go through enemies, but it doesn't continue to do damage? After the first one? Grim Fandango. Another Orladin's Key. Okay, this could potentially have secrets. I didn't refill my potion. Pop this back out. If I was smart, I would figure out how many times I can hit these guys without killing them. And I'd leave one alive so I could come in and just hit it with Wind Cutter and Fireball over and over and over again to get magic XP. Okay, it can hit too. I'm just really bad at aiming it. These guys' hitbox way smaller than it looks. Does anyone happen to have the, Does anyone happen to have the names of the top spells in each magic category? It would be nice to know when I can stop. Like, if Tornado is the best spell in Wind, then I can stop using... I can stop using Wind Magic if I have Tornado. Double kill. Oh yeah. Okay, this whole thing was a dead end. Wait. Okay, that was up higher, though. And I'm not up higher. Right, we're going to... go to Relugo. I know there's a gold fountain in Relugo. Oh, hey, we got a wind crystal, too. Wind magic up. We haven't learned a new spell yet. We haven't gotten to the other side of this fucking thing yet. Just baffling. Right? There's like that chest over there. Do I get lava walking boots at some point or something? Maybe. Is this Mark Johnson, the appraiser monk? Do I have anything else that he can appraise? You obtain the knowledge of your own fate and understand its meaning. Soon your appointed future will become clear to you. Until then, wear lots of synthetic leather and learn to dance the polka. I own any synthetic leather. Shame. Okay. I'm gonna save real quick. And then I'm gonna take a quick break because I need to go get my laundry out of the dryer. I like that that's what made you pipe up. I'll be back in a few minutes after I get my laundry out of the dryer. Welcome back, everybody. All right, back to the video game. Bojango? This one? No. This one. I was thinking a lot about, not a lot. I was thinking about, what's the word I'm looking for? Geography? No. I was thinking how, like, if you were gonna do a Kingsfield, if you were gonna do a Kingsfield Cyberpunk game, like how you'd have to structure the, layout of the thing that the area that it takes place in. Because you'd want to have, you'd want to have a, like, central final dungeon. And it would be cool to have it be something visible from most areas of the game. How much would I say I was thinking? Like 70. What was that? Fucker, they can, like, shoot sideways. Really annoying. Yeah, this guy shoots, like, light balls. You'd also want, like, some measure of, some balance, I would say, of linearity. Haze? What does this do? Does haze become a mixture of poison and water vapor in the atmosphere? The fine mist will be blown against the enemy. How did I learn that? How did I learn? Oh, hold up. Do you get magic experience for using a weapon that has that magic in its damage profile? Magic, magic. Any Kingsfield experts want to confirm or deny this theory? Two Orladon's keys? How many do I have? I have 3. So, like, if I attack with Volgard, because Volgard has Holy, I'll get more Holy magic over time without having to spam Light and Blessings. Wait until we fill out some of that. More of the map. Man, I could go for s'mores right now. And why did I think of that? Because it's like 40 hits, right? 40 enemies hit with magic. 40 casts of 40 casts of non-hitting magic. And it's I think 40 hits of a melee weapon for strength. Am I going into the place that I've been before? No, this is a different place that looks like the place I've been before. Thank you for the follow. Okay, Jillax, I have a follow-up question then. Somehow my water magic went up. I just learned how to fart? God damn. Hello, Astral Vortex. Somehow my water magic went up, and I'm not sure how, because I didn't use any of the stuff that I would have expected would raise it. No, it went up like during combat. You can't hit these guys with melee weapons, can you? Oh, you can. Okay. You just have to get all the way in there. I have not unlocked sword magic yet. I was using the Vaculatia sword. which has water magic on it. Damn, that is powerful compared to the things I was using before. That's why I was asking if it was a known thing that using a weapon with magic on it, magic damage on it, gave you the benefit to that magic. Because Holy's a gigantic pain in the ass to raise. Alright, we got a water crystal. We got a wind crystal. Also, if anyone knows the, like, top spells in each category, so I know when to, like, stop. Magic learned. Flame. Oh. Well, now I can shoot an exploding pterodactyl. So there's more. And there's one more after flame. Oh man. Grass and then weed. Hi, Basil. Oh, that's not what I was saying at all. Get it? Get it? Oh, esports are for losers. They have the 71 bits. Yeah.
Chicken au gratin.
Is that an egg on top of that? Chicken au gratin, like, there's a different word for that, and you prepare it differently than, like, potatoes au gratin, right? You have the green bracelets. Yeah. Totally, Basil. Maybe the 3-stream streak. Let me just open the thing up. Alright. Ready to go. Ready when you are. You to do the slow way. Okay. Well, I got it ready to go. The neural foods are really easy to set up. Hey, Dark Max.
Fire!
Those guys take 10 each. Ooh, an Orlidon's chest. Yeah, let's open this. Don't use that Earth Crystal yet. Okay, we get a wild-ass hat. Orlidon's hood. Orlidon himself made this hood with the power of magic built into it. It takes less time to recover magic power after using it. Yes. Yes. Equip that. How much quicker? Whoa! That's way faster. Hell yes. Hell yes. Good item. Here comes the Yogi! Thank you for the $7 base hole. Should be 10 foods in the queue now.
Synthetic with cheese.
Synthetic with cheese. Hello, Dr. G Funk.
Cake tacos.
Oh! Cake tacos! Whoa!
Deep fried feet.
Oh, no! They're steaming.
Banana peas.
Banana peas.
Dumplings fried rice.
Okay, I would eat the hell out of some dumplings fried rice.
Milk bowl.
Milk bowl at the cow stadium. You think they were doing like competitive milking or something there? Bow.
Ice cream loaf.
Okay, that's just pound cake stuffed with ice cream. I'm down.
Hamburger milk.
Oh no! I do not like hamburger milk. Thank you very much.
Salmon cottage cheese.
That could maybe be okay. I'm gonna give you a couple extra basil because the
Salami curry.
conversion rate for what's it is better.
Feet omelet.
Fuck's sake.
Swedish combo meal.
Oh, what do we got? Egg, oatmeal, cottage cheese, a piece of bread, a glass of wine, and like a bottle of vinegar.
Hot dog kebab.
That's not a kebab. It's not on a stick. Ooh, on a stick might be good. How much is feet omelet on the food stream? Well, we gotta figure who's cooking it, who's preparing and who's eating. I think in that case, I think the person on the eating end names the price. Discordia, what's your price for feet omelet? Where am I? In the wrong zone. 5 spells in each thing. So wind cutter, tornado, missile shield. 4 there. Antidote, fire resist, haze. Stick on a stick. Oh, sticky would be a good one. For the first adjective. Sticky rice. Sticky on a stick. Okay, wind magic up, magic learned. We got freeze. Whoa! That's a hell of a spell. All right. All right, hold on. I gotta go edit my food list. When Discordia pops up again, make sure to ask her, without any explanation, make sure to ask her about the feet omelet price. Where is this? Overlay. Neural broker. Food 1. Is sticky on here? No. Sticky. Food 2. On a stick. Hello, Purple Tentacle. How's it going? Ha 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 ha. Look, if you gotta practice food safety, so the feet have to be like immaculately clean for that. Oh God! She's hazing. Wait, can I not hit her with this? Whoa! I am almost dead. I need to use this potion, thanks. Okay. We got little side rooms. Strength up. All right. Rather than hump every wall,
Fade cried. Her sob was broken by a demon attacking her.
I'm gonna explore first, and then I'm gonna only hump the likely walls. Yeah, kind of, huh? Oops. Wait, do light arrows... Hold on a second. Do light arrows count as... don't want to run out of light arrows. I don't know how many I have, though. Maybe one. I feel like there's a spot at which I should be able to hit this guy with the mace, but I'm not able to. Like right here. Okay. Okay. Orladin isn't the Earth Mage, right? I'm not gonna find the Earth Magic in here, am I? That wouldn't make a lot of sense. Another Orladin's key. Certainly looks like an area where I would learn Earth stuff. These guys. Garth! Archmages all make similar creatures for defense and for decorations. Garth was created by Shudam. He's an imitation of Thedek. He's quite inferior to him. Was Shudam the Earth Mage? Also, you can't just, like, up your magic skill enough to learn a spell, right? By using crystals. You have to learn your first spell from the magic circle. Except for holy, I suppose. Got Nagas. Not gonna end well for you. Haha. Marges Simpson. They got a real weird hitbox. Tell you what. Hello, Salmon Snake. Dropped a pick. They're hazing me. That looks like it goes to another part of the thing. It doesn't look like the same magic circles that we got spells from. The place of the beginning. This is the basement of the Maze Temple. It's the birthplace of the High Elves. Icrius obtained his power here and even built part of this place. Orladin received his power here from Icrius, along with the secrets to power. I thought Orladin was more powerful than Icrius. Okay, so that just takes us, this takes us back here. Let's finish exploring this place first. I need, what, 2 points in light before I get the next light spell? And it might be an attack spell? Screw these guys for the moment. I do want to come back and kill them. Oh. How do you reckon I get those chests? Back doors? Fire crystal. Virulence. By Garnibus. Extra Orladin's key. Worth it. Moonstone. Fire crystal. All right, we got a little tea time set thing here. Cool. Hey, these give me 5 each. We're doing this the safe way. Taking out all the enemy shits. Pull up. And now what? Is that all of them, or is there like another one, hidden one that was gonna hit me in the back? Oh, okay, we're good. So I was thinking, right, like, keep thinking about this Cyber Kingsfield idea. And like, you get your like cyber fortress right in the middle, right? But then you can have like sprawl. You can use the sprawl to like do the set of areas around it. Like in this game, there's the castle in the top left, but then there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's like 13 areas you can go to that aren't the castle before you go there. And then the castle itself is actually like a pretty substantial zone. But you do the kind of like urban sprawl. You could even do like you could do the System Shock 2 did this a little bit. Did System Shock 1 did elevators. But at one point System Shock 2 does trams, and you could do like trains between areas to split them up. Take 14 hits. That's good for giving us wind magic. Okay, this is probably just going to be a short treasure item. I think the Naga's in here. Respawn. I guess not. Dragon Orb. We have 15,000 gold. We could get 2 crystal flasks from the dude. Or, very soon, we'd be able to get the... be able to get the fire staff. I don't think there's much benefit in getting the fire staff at this point, though. Hey, my light magic went up at some point. But I don't know if it was when I cast the light spell. Did anyone notice? All learned magic goes up by 1 every time you level up. Okay, that explains it then. Does it reset its counter? Oh, I only have 2 Promeus? I thought I had like 4 Promeus. A light crystal. Lightning bolt. All right. You could make one, Shadrock. You could make one and sell it to people. Oh. Okay, lightning bolt can hurt me. But now I have damaging light magic, so I can cast a light spell to deal damage to get more light spells. We gotta stay far away. I can't tell if this is damaging the Naga or not. It is. It's also damaging me. I am out of potion. I should go get more potion. Let's see what's in here first. Okay. We'll go south first. Hey, what's this dude? Cranel. Created by Orladin, it possesses high intelligence and powerful magic. Its life force is weak, but magic is ineffective against it, so you must approach it with a sword. Being close to it will be difficult. Ow. How ineffective is magic against it? Not completely. Bullshit, magic is ineffective against it. Cool frescoes of skeleton combat. Also, we got a bail for the moment. I would really like to have more crystal flasks, you know? What was the thing you could do in US Kingsfield 1 that fucked you over? You could get crystals, and you could turn the crystals into, like, arrows or something? And there was literally, like, no reason you would ever want to do that. Now we want to use Icarus Key to go to the barracks? Is the barracks where we want to go? Or Quist? Barracks. Save the game. What's this? Those are good notifications. Those are $7 of notifications. Not that way. This way. Commander Silviera told me that the Garen people didn't do very well acquiring magic. They preferred combat with swords. They lost and perished. Right. We can get Crystal Flask from this dude. We could also get Flame Rod, but I don't think getting Flame Rod is going to have... It's not going to be valuable right now, because it's just a fireball spell, basically. A free fireball. The shield handed down in High Elves Village for centuries. The artwork of the Feather of Seath on it. I could sell the Prometheus for 14,000 gold a piece. Well, it's got the most accessible save spot. Guess I'm already in Relugo. I can just go. Oh. Gosh, I'm tired. Jillax, is there any point to the Prometheus equipment? It seems like for the most part it's not as good as stuff that I already have. Other than having, like, in some cases, a slight... a slight improvement to... defense in, like, one category, but less in another. Got me. You can't get all of the... You can't get a complete set of Prometheus gear, though, right? Because you don't get a sufficient number of Prometheus pieces. I only got 2. Okay, gotcha. They're not all in the land of Garen? Place of beginning. There are in other areas also. Got it. I see. And they're not solely dropped by Prometheus golems, right? They're shooting each other. Light magic. Light magic up. That's good. That's good. Drop kick. See what those guys dropped. If anything. Could I just sell off all of my Promeus and buy a lot more flasks? But why am I slowed? I'm still slowed? Confusing. Fucking keys, what is going on? Why can't I just take the key rod from the house and use the key rod instead of collecting all these keys? Where's Maya when you need her? How high do you think light magic needs to be? Is the next breakpoint going to be 65? It's like 52, 65 or something. Which means you have to do like 500 attacks with light magic to get the next spell. Am I calculating that right? Oh, 85. Is that all? I feel like I'm gonna win the game before I get enough magic, before I get enough attacks to get to level 85 light magic. Oh, single hit. Narrowly avoid getting myself with that. Okay, another key. Jillax, did I just like very obviously miss the earth magic learning zone? Or have I not gotten there yet? Oh, hey, who's this? Hey, Forkin. I have played the game Swords and Serpents for the NES. I didn't know there was one for Game Boy. I haven't played it extensively, though. Only a little bit. What do you want me to do here? Truth class this dude. Orladin, the master archmage. He commanded all 5 elements of power. Also a wicked prankster. Dude, fucking wicked prankster. He once sent a baby dragon disguised as a puppy to the King of Wind. When half of the palace was destroyed, Harving vowed never to have another dog. That's weird. Also, Orladin's here. What do we do with him? It's just a prank, bro. He should have said it's just a prank, bro. So I don't know what to do with Orladin's skeleton. I don't know what to do with this big ring. And these 2 skeletons, like, what they're doing up here. Is it faster? No. Can't possibly be. I was thinking about yesterday. I was thinking in Fuse's stream. I was thinking about like, what would music for a Cyberpunk Kingsfield sound like exactly? Worn off? What worn off? No? Where's the Cave of Shudam? Maybe I was there and forgot about it after a while. What's it look like? What's it sound like? Oh, I see. Six. And if each one has a treasure, that's 12. I don't think each one will have a treasure. Oh, double A. No, I was listening to a version of a Front 242 song that I hadn't listened to before, and part of the music in it reminded me of my thought for it. It was like, ah, yes, this is the sound. We get one key back. What do we get in here? Light crystals. Worth it. It was, let's see. A Turn of the Century album. Halfway point in the song. I'd only ever heard the live version of this song previously. This, but without the lyrics. The glitchy kind of noises behind like a low persistent synth. I think that would be a really fun way to do it. In fact, 240. Hey. Got it out. I'm doing stuff. I could save myself some MP by like getting these dudes to hang out near each other and then blasting them both simultaneously. See, I'm thinking that you would generally stay a little bit away from the like dancier stuff, because you want something that's like more background. And like if you have an area where you go into a club, you could use some of it. But my instinct would be to generally stay more let me see if I can get the timestamp about right. I love how YouTube, like, if you have an ad blocker, YouTube just doesn't work for like 10 seconds. Access the cave from Relugo? Fucking where? Welcome back, Discordia. Food is good. What'd you have? Was it good? I assume you made it, so I also assume that it was very good. I have so many picks. I have so many picks and I don't know what they're for. At this point, nothing has been turned to stone. Creamy chicken tortellini and kale soup. That sounds delicious. Uh-oh. Being you. It's like lettuce that fights back. They used to use kale as like a... they would like put other food on top of kale. You know? At like a diner or something. Not a diner, that's not the right word. There's a place in Massachusetts, and possibly other states, but like the Northeast, called Friendly's, which at the time, in like the 80s and early 90s, was like Denny's, but not bad. Same menu, but the food was actually like pretty decent. And they would use kale as like a decorative... There's a word. Garnish. Garnish might not be the right word. Anyway. Kale duck. One day I was like, I like picked it up and tried to eat it, and it was just raw kale. And it was like, absolutely fucking not. This is inedible. It was years before I tried again with like an actual kale dish. And I was like, hey, this is good. What the hell? They call it garnish? That was pointless! Who locks a key in the... You know what? Probably a lot of people by accident, but... Anyway, we got out of that. We still got 9 keys left. Okay. You know, Discordia, I was about to say, just like me. That was my joke. You stole it first. All right, where the fuck? Look at, I'm like standing on a plank over some lava, reading a map. Damn. Nowhere to go but racist, huh? How the fuck? Like, I can't go over there, right? That doesn't go there, and that doesn't go there. That doesn't go anywhere. Is it behind the fucking thing? But it's blocked. So how do I get there? That's a good question, esports. Hell yeah. Are all the good modern apples, like, modern? Or did they just, like... Did we just get access to them because they're, I don't know if I've exhausted all NPC dialogue. You are thinking of Mysterium, Forkin. The first-person dungeon crawler puzzle game. Anyone's free to ask. I love to share my knowledge. Okay, I've exhausted Mark Johnson, the appraiser monk. I've exhausted whoever this is. Iron Green. Hey, I give people good ideas all the time. I'm not going to let him out of my sight. Last time he almost caught his death. I don't want him catching some strange disease again. Children his age are so curious and adventurous. I guess I'm just worried that he'll sneak outside when my back is turned. I don't know what I'd ever do without him. Since the death of my husband, my son has been my only reason for living. I'm so glad he's recovered. I would very much like my son to grow up to be like you. I think I've exhausted Janan Green. I will, eventually. I actually have been thinking about doing 2 things. One of which is play all of Discordia's games in chronological order of release. And second is play all the games that I worked on, except those in early access still. Alright, I don't know if I've exhausted Jamie Porter's dialogue. You've seen the caves beyond the lava river? Well, they say an archmage named Shudam used to live there. At great personal risk, I put a bridge on the... Fuck you, game! Not that I need to be compensated or anything. Gold would be fine. You may find something useful in Shudam's cave that will help you on your quest, but be careful. Strange sounds come from within that cave. Did you know that I used to be a soldier? I fought against those monsters with Commander Silviera. I fled, though. I had to run away after I took a crossbow bolt in the shoulder. I couldn't have done any good to anyone dead. I'm waiting for the commander to return so that I can prove myself to him. Meanwhile, I'm training myself to be the best soldier under his command. I'm eating well to regain strength and training hard in the art of swordplay. I hope to be of use to the commander. When he gets back, he really does deserve our respect and admiration. I wonder when the commander will return. But yes, Mysterium is the game you were thinking of, Forkin. I played a little bit of Mysterium, and it's really fun. Mysterium is a really cool game, but it's also like, I think it might be Softlock City. There's just another bridge. Okay, that's messed up, because that dude's like dialogue doesn't advance for a while. So, like, there's no way of knowing that that's a thing. That's annoying. All right, thank you, Jillax, for looking that up. I never would have figured that out. I built a bridge for you. Okay. Wind crystal? Hell yeah. See how supportive the community here is? Discordia? Should bring up your stuff more often. Magician's key? I swear I exhausted his dialogue after the sick boy. One insane British dude. You have to... Steam's new rules are that you have to disclose if you used one insane British dude in your game's assets. Amiga games in shambles. Redstone? Yeah. They're like, hey, we noticed that there's gross feet in your game. We're gonna have to do an audit of your British dude usage. Yo, what is this thing? Look at this. I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this. Okay. All right. We're gonna do this the safe way. So using a crystal does not reset. Does not reset your number progress. The fucking beans captcha. Baked beans. Baked beans specifically. I agree with Discordia. Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Oh, I just thought of something horrible. Can anyone in chat guess what just crossed my mind? You got it. British breakfast burrito. It's like... Oh, hell. Hell yeah. X selector up. It's like baked beans, blood sausage. I was gonna say, what is the hockey puck tomato? What is the British preparation of eggs that you need though? Now, mushrooms in a breakfast burrito sounds fucking great, if I'm honest, right? Oh, yes, soft-boiled eggs. You can, like, okay. For the purpose of this being a, like, actual dish you could make, I'm willing to use, like... I'm willing to say soft-boiled eggs, but not, like, not in the cup, right? So soft-boiled eggs... Okay, okay. Okay. Hold on. It's soft-boiled eggs, toast soldiers, mushrooms, tomatoes, blood sausage, baked beans. I don't think there's any equivalent. I don't think there's any equivalent to a tortilla, so you just put it in a tortilla. You know, Discordia, keep trying. And then it's like, no, not today. Not this time. We'll try again. You know, that's a good use of that emote. You were asking what the use of that emote is, and you figured it out all on your own. Wrapped in a Yorkshire pudding. What's this? Tell Scrooge McDuck that you won't put on a bunny suit because it'll put your career in jeopardy. He'll tell you that if you don't put on the suit, your life will be in jeopardy. Wow. Hello. The skeleton of the giant. Yeah, I think the tortilla is a necessity. But here's the catch. It's gotta be a like unheated. It's gotta be a pre-cooked, unheated flour tortilla. That's like way too chewy. Wheat tortilla. Okay, but hold on, though. Hold on. Give me a second. I need to... How well does... How good is the prompt following on Flux? Let's see. Let's copy this out. Let's copy this out. A British breakfast burrito. Filled with soft-boiled eggs, baked beans. What else did we say? Little guts aplenty. Blood sausage and mushrooms.
British breakfast burrito filled with soft-boiled eggs, baked beans, blood sausage, and mushrooms.
Put lettuce in there! Let's do a couple more.
British breakfast burrito filled with soft-boiled eggs, baked beans, blood sausage, and mushrooms. British breakfast burrito filled with soft-boiled eggs, baked beans, blood sausage, and mushrooms.
It's not. It looks kind of appetizing because all of the individual foods look like Okay.
British breakfast burrito filled with soft-boiled eggs,
Right.
baked beans, blood
But
sausage,
it can't
and mushrooms.
have been. It can't be good altogether.
British breakfast burrito filled with soft-boiled eggs, baked beans, blood sausage, and mushrooms. British breakfast burrito filled with soft-boiled eggs, baked beans, blood sausage, and mushrooms.
Okay. Being too kind. Okay, let's try this. Footy Scran!
Disgusting, unappetizing, unappealing, gross
can't
British
do it.
breakfast
Flux
burrito
can't do
filled
that.
with soft-boiled eggs, baked beans,
None of the stuff-
blood sausage, and mushrooms.
None of the stuff in Flux is like, none of the stuff in Flux is, like, gross looking. It's, like a later model, so it's nothing looks, like, really fucked up and gross like you can get out of Stable Diffusion 2. Stable Diffusion 1.5.
Disgusting, unappetizing, unappealing, gross British breakfast burrito filled with soft-boiled eggs, baked beans, blood sausage, and mushrooms. Footy Scran.
Anyway. This one? Let's put these back. These are correct.
Birthday burrito.
Alright, it's working again. Back to normal. Okay. Uh-oh, Gollum. Wind magic up. We're on to Haze now. You want to get an image out. I thought, like, when you said Footy Scran, it was a meaningful series of words to me, and I don't know why. But it doesn't link back to a single video or anything. It's just like... It's like, like stadium food. Yeah. Yeah. But, like, not unappealing. Unappealing is the wrong word. It's like cheap. It's cheap thrown together food, not like fancy French platings and shit. Cup foodie, haha, get it? My gold! One moment. He got a horn. He looks like, you know what that looks like? What's the name of that? What's the name of the gorilla, the green gorilla in Supremacy Overlord? That's him. Okay, does anyone remember... What experience level do you need and what specializations? I can pretend to be a Unity engineer. I'm kidding. Not that I'm aware of, Discordia. There might be some folks though. Mid-level gameplay. Almost. Okay, Haze just wrecks these dudes. Ooh, what's this? Cromulent. Globe amulet. Shootout made this by harnessing the life power of the earth. It will heal a wounds and increase defense against specialized attacks. Nice. Mid-level. And you said it's what, like... It's remote, I presume? (2D or 3D? Specialization. Or both. Unspecialized. Get the crescent. Okay, now. This back where we were? Yeah, that's back where we were. Cabernet. Adventure type game. Any specific frameworks that you're aware of? Or like plugins, frameworks, additional specialized software, or is it all I don't think I remember. No, I'm trying to find you the best people I can and be able to like tell you whether somebody is a match proactively without having you waste time with them being like, "Oh, well, they didn't know XYZ." You said full-time? Two years? Okay. I'll ask around. I'm not aware of anybody who's Unity specialized off the top of my head. But I can also, I have some other resources I can reach out to find people. Did I do the math right? I did. I've seen your office, Discordia. You sure do. But you'll have to settle for me. Thank you, Jillax. Thank you for your help. I'm gonna make a lot of progress. Unity 3D environment artist who knows the texture system. Okay. Oh. Secret. Well, you could have done a PhD in Fire Knuckles. Using the fire mail as a model. I am a fire mail model, let me tell you. Thedek, the fire mage, made these gloves. Wearing them will increase the power of fire. Nice. Yeah. In hindsight, I kind of wish I had done the university thing that was suggested of me for me when I was like 13 or whatever. Aha! Here it is. Okay, this is just a poop fountain. Come on. When I was a teenager, it was suggested a few times to go to MIT. This is indeed a grand occasion. Alexander foretold you I couldn't read it fast enough. Soon you will come to know the true power of the gift Alexander has bequeathed. Hail to thee, Prince of Light. But yeah, it was suggested I should go to MIT a number of times. And I was like... everybody I know who's gone to MIT, like, ended up hating it. Discardia, please. Can you fix some things while you're in my brain? Since you're in there, since you're obviously in there, stealing my thoughts. Alright, now that we've got Earth, now we can use Earth Crystal to get Earth Magic up a bunch. And now we can finally use Verdite. I mean, fair. Magic learned. We got Earth Heal. That's good. Yeah, I think I would have done really well. The issue was that I think it would have been likely that I would have highest level fire, black flame dragons to consume your foe. I think I would have likely come away not as excited about the topics that I studied, because, you know, it's easy to be like, hey, I did this thing at MIT, it was really tough, and now I'm like kind of burnt out on it. They also didn't have like at the time at least, they didn't have any kind of games program. It was only like new technology as related to games. A lot of the like VR and like the woman with the smell harness, that kind of stuff is what was going on at MIT. Yeah, exactly, right? It took me probably 7 years to understand how to enjoy games again after doing video game QA. But yeah, like, I think in retrospect, I think I probably would have been better off today had I I would probably be better off today had I gone to MIT. However, I am happy with some elements of my life that I probably would not have experienced if I went. That would have been good if it just gives a thumbs up. Shudam, the spirit of the earth, is my lord. He made the clay dolls out of earth long ago. As the dolls increased in number, they became living things without intelligence. Once alive, and with their numbers continuing to increase, they began to attack everything, even their creator, Shudam. We, the giants, tried in vain to fight against the golems, but they multiplied too quickly. We began to lose the battle, and now we nearly extinct. Lord Shudam deserted this cave as things became unmanageable. He took our now only surviving brother and left for an island far to the north. If you could wipe out the golems, I would open the door which would lead to the power of Shudam. Time has not yet come. Okay, we gotta wipe out the golems. Yeah. I think that okay, we gotta go back, and then there's two other areas we haven't gone to. Okay, where am I? I can go left. What is this? What is left here? Nothing? I've considered it. Ah, we have that. That's called Sam's Jam. It's on Commodore 64. It features some of the most horrific advertising art I've ever seen for a video game. I've considered it. The thing that... I don't really know how to run a game jam. I haven't participated in a game jam, per se. But I like the idea. I do know a very powerful producer. Here's the part where I go like, yeah, but I don't know what Nicholas is up to right now. I'm kidding. Yeah, we gotta use stone on these guys. I love their shoulder tackle thing. Do you think... Hold on. Do you think that's the same animation that they use for the jets on Armored Core? I wonder. And to be fair to myself, right? Like, I can be a powerful producer when I'm working on something and understand the details of the format. I'm just unfamiliar with the format. But the one thing that worries me always with doing game jam stuff is, at least from my knowledge of my community, the breakdown of skill sets within the community is uneven. And it leaves a huge gap in certain necessities. So I think many people, if you were to like gather people into teams or whatever, the issue is that you'd be left with you'd have too many of some skill sets and not enough of others. And so you'd either have to do unbalanced teams that don't match what a game production team would consist of, or game development team. Or some people would get screwed by... That's not a corpse. That's just a rock. Or some people would get screwed by omission of certain skill sets from their particular team. Does that make sense? That's my worry, anyway. But I do have the resources to like learn the format better and mitigate those problems. It's just, you know, I'm Do you think that I've destroyed all the golems now? No. No, I need to, like, go around this way. They keep coming back. That's annoying. Okay, wait though. I don't give a shit about getting the next Earth magic. So the thing that worries me, Exensui, is that there is a huge bias in judging the work of game development. There's a huge bias towards art and presentation, like tremendous. And that is the skill set that is least available in the community, is like skilled artists. So how the fuck do I get up there? Oh, I see it. I see it. No. That's the thing there. That's the way that's not open. Maybe it's time. Okay. That's the skill set that is that is least represented. I mean, possibly. I would feel really bad if I put on an event and it wasn't, like, fairly done. I would feel bad about... Oh, that's why I'm not using that. Is it a secret? God, I can't fucking navigate this place. Okay, we gotta go back there and we gotta go left. That's fair. All right. Here's the next question. We do a game jam. What's the theme?
He saw himself as a small monkey that could be hurt by most anything.
That's a really good theme, not gonna lie. You know, Discordia. If it were up to me, things would have gone a little differently. There.
Nature's protector emerged and attacked him as an invader.
Oof. You're just... Now you're just angling to get yourself some, fetish wank material. Yeah, a game jam about Cyberfeet. Uh-huh, yeah. Hey, is it time? Fuck. Damn it, I don't have any experts here to tell me. Is it something I need to do here, or is it something I need to do somewhere else and then come back here? You know, Discordia, I'm gonna take your saying that you're not into something with a grain of salt at this point. Or I'm just gonna add the word yet to the end of it. In my head. Fuck, I need to go to the other one. I know, there was recently a dungeon crawler game jam. Somewhere. Oh yeah, of course not. Of course no judgment. Wait, I need to save it as well. Imagine if one of the slides on the fucking Olive Garden AI test was foot fetish. It's just me, not me. God. Alright, we're gonna save the game. Alright, let's see.
I like food.
Thought you were gonna get it. I thought you were gonna get it. I actually, like, I was almost pre-reacting to it. Mascot platformers. What about that? Mascot platformers. No? Food? That's a pretty broad creative category. Games that have food as a central element. You get everything from like Raccoon Kitchen to that arcade food fight game. Jesus. I think food is a good theme. What? Just happened. Light magic up. There's a lot of these here. are they? Grain! He was created by Orladin to protect his maze temple. All the creatures of this type have a common weakness. They're defenseless against arrows. Yeah, but I can get so many light magic points here. What kind of food-themed game would you make, Discordia? If you're participating in the Duke Donuts food game jam. Euromite? Damn, 2 arrows take these things out? What kind of food game would I make? Good question. The fuck is this? Fairy fossil? Fuck is that for? That's a Shadowgate 64 item. There's also, doesn't Euro Yearloose appear in DuckTales? Like Mysterium on Game Boy, but instead of doing alchemy, you're doing cooking. That'd be neat. I'm gonna make a, I'm gonna make a friend slop game with Twitch integration called Are We Cooked Chat? It's like repo, but instead of collecting like items to sell for cash, you're collecting ingredients from a haunted level or whatever. And you're in the same age bracket as me, Discordia. Uh-oh. That doesn't look friendly. Well, you have to go into the dangerous area, collect ingredients, and you put them in like a Really? I would have thought you'd know that one by heart. I saved it just recently, right? Like, is this a thing I can walk on?
With a cackling scream, he charged.
Okay. But then, is this gonna fuck me up? No, that's fine. These guys are gonna fuck me up. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, that makes more sense. If it was a year ago... that makes more sense. Ow. Ooh, Verdite. That's good. Anyway, I'm not quite sure what the chat interaction part of it would be. Maybe chat can maybe chat acts as the what's the word I'm looking for? Like the chat interacts with the meal. They decide when the meal is cooked. There we go. Fire crystal. We've already got maximum fire. Maybe a little poison river for some reason. We got a lava river for some reason. What? I thought you were dead. Flare. Okay, there's just infinitely respawning Vors there. Alchemine. You know what I bet? Haze does the... Haze does tremendous damage against these things. These ladies. Zero cool. I can. Let's do this. I'm all set. Yeah, that's the lightning bolt spell. Hold on, I have to look at something. It won't let me look. Oh, there we go. You're getting that, right?
Soon there was no one left.
You're getting that, right, Discordia? You know? Probably nothing. These days. Anyway. You can show it off at parties and stuff. That's... What else do you do with a novelty keychain? Put your keys on it. How's my... What the fuck? My light's 99 right now. What the hell is going on? I got the eyes!
With that, he attacked.
Right, we actually have 69 light.
I will take it.
She attacked.
Frill Fanning.
We need haze for this dude.
With that, he attacked.
We have one gold potion left.
Steering wheel.
He attacked with the frilled fanning. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Gotta get our light up to 85. In order to get the next spell. Light magic up! That's good. Oh, I can check my hypothesis whether the... Okay. It can go over 100. Alright. I get it. I get it. We got Orladin's skull. No? Demon's key. I feel like we put the skull on Orladin's headless skeleton, though. That's what I feel like the end result of this is. I opened this one already. It's empty. Right. That's the whole level, right? I don't think I can get to the back side of those things where those guys shoot at me. What are you doing alive? What's your holy shit, Basil? Oh, lightning bolt? Lightning bolt is cool. You know what? Rather than risk it, we're just gonna key out. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Not in particular. I hadn't really thought about how that would... I guess that you would just be hearing ash, ash, ash. It'd be less expressive. We gotta go talk to... At least the fairy fossil needs to be appraised by Mark Johnson, the appraiser monk. We have several Juicetaria. You'll be defeated by your fate unless you find the path before the sorrow comes. Orladin was a good example. Fairies were sent as Gyra's messengers to spy on Orladin, but the great Archmage captured them and encased them in stone. They are the connecting point to Gyra, but encased in stone, they are quite useless. Can I use a pick on one? Orladin, the great Archmage, had become powerful enough to create living beings. In his dungeon, he had his own head cut off and made into a mysterious key. By using this key, you can discover your destiny and gain power. Ducetaria. The Ducetaria is a different word for a bathroom. Okay, we're saved. We're saved. Saber Viper. I am going to take a short break, though. I will be back in a few minutes. Hello, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Okay. Can we use the pick on the... We have like 1,000,000 picks. Use it on the fairy fossil. How do I do that? Okay. Hello, Fantasy Pharmacy. Good to see you. Hope you've been well. The break song is from the Super Soldier Come Clown game on Nintendo 64. Starshot Space Circus Fever. Icarus Key. Yeah, we've got the sex compass emote now. It requires BTTV or 7TV or something. Worn off? What's worn off?
cheer 70 sex comp 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 sex comp.
Thank you for the 70 bits, Zerodine. I feel like I'm getting close to the end of this game. I want to say there's at least the castle left, so I know I'm not, like, at the end. But I want to say, like... I want to say there's 2 endings, and you only get the good ending if you do a bunch of extra legwork stuff first, which I think is what I'm doing right now. Magnus Freda, thank you for the 50 Super Soldier Cum Clown bits. Magnus, I will give you a bonus, because I think you probably anticipated the Radon pricing scheme for TTS, but I think it's funny, so I'm going to put that into the 306 TTS. 306 is Space Dude, right? All right. Give me a second. I need to get somewhere safe. This room is safe. Okay. Bip, bip. Where is it? This? Here. Value 306. We'll make him say it a few times. So we won't miss it.
Come, clown, super soldier, clown, super soldier. Come, clown, super soldier, clown, Dookie the Clown.
He just skipped half of them. You lazy piece of shit, Space Dude. Okay. Go in here and then follow the left wall to get to the cave zone. Off to the cave. You know what? Thank you for the 50 bits. Thank you for the 50 bits. You know what would probably be a good... You know what would probably be a good, neural TTS voice? Australian Ronald McDonald. It's off to the cave. I've got a magic bucket. Forget what else he says. Where's Toegia? Is it Toegia that was playing it? I'm Zizzy, maybe? Maybe both? Okay, is using the demon's key on Orladin... I saved it right before I came in here, right? Okay. Your stairway busts open whatever this thing is. Oh, this is from the dream. It also changed the color grading. Thank you, Ba, for the $3. Do we need to hold on? This is the annoying thing about coffee is like I can't see any of the shit unless I log into it. Oh, you sent a DM. Okay. 310. Thank you, Basehole. Okay. Ah, okay. That's Seath.
Cheer 310, top 20 gravy-themed family potions 1, Doggy Purina Cantina Juices 2, AMD Wow Dinosaur, Strength Slop Ablution 3, Pet Smarts Ventriloquist Fanatic Lomgu Squeezer 4, Doggone Cokeware Convict Cinnamon Toast Crunch Biscuit Fritify, a Vanguard's family favorite Green Zone Vitamin Mist 6, Fred's Fitness Fortifying 6-Week Fat Buster Program some, Pill Pockets Cloud Punch Batteries 8, Jack's Treats Wow We Eat That, Saliva Supplement Batteries 9, Moe's Original BBQ Super Chocolate Cookie Duff Blizzard.
Very good. Tree of the Dragon King plant. The materialization of the will of Valad. The tree will impart the knowledge and power of the gods upon the Chosen One. Icrius and Orladin received their powers here, and it now awaits Lyle. This is imperative to your quest. This world of Valencia was created by Silval.
Without pause, they drew weapons.
Silval put Elwyn to rule over the ocean, Elfos to rule over the sky, and Valad to rule over the earth. After many years, Elwyn and Elfos returned to Silval. Only Valad remained on the earth to rule. Valad created the elves and the dwarves to inhabit Valencia. Next, he created the other creatures and later men. They all lived in peace at first, but soon men began to drive the elves and the dwarves to remote places. Men began to fight amongst themselves, and Valencia was thrown into turmoil. Unrelated. It's an offshoot of Linux. After careful contemplation, Valad revealed himself to men as Seath and Gyra. Seath became the object of worship, and Gyra became the object of hatred. Valad was pleased at first. But Seath and Gyra soon began to compete with each other and lost sight of the missions given to them by Valad. Evil creatures were produced during a struggle between them, and Valencia began to fill with wars and malice. The wish of Valad was then to be carried out by Icrius, the High Elf, who instructed Orladin to give his power to whoever would defeat Seath and Gyra once and for all. Now the power shall be given to you. You shall be the savior of this land. Valad's wish will be done. And we got an entire suit of armor. And a shield. We got the Icrius set. Icrius' shield is made from the brilliant rock which Icrius found near the tree of the Dragon King plant. It heightens water power. No idea what this helmet does. Icrius' armor is made from the brilliant rock which it heightens earth power. These lighten the weight of a weapon. Good. They increase wind power and protect against poison and paralysis. Okay, that's pretty good. All right. Pretty good, pretty good. Also, I think that probably made my, yeah, my defense power is massive now. Elfos is probably just like, it's like, I don't know, which one of the Keebler cookies would it be? It's one of the Keebler cookies in cereal form. So it's probably like a little bit better quality than Cookie Crisp, but like, not great. I'm not a huge, like, sugary cereal fella, you know? Oh, this is like... I see. I think, like... Okay, you know what would be extremely weird? Probably good, but extremely weird is, the mint cookies as a cereal. You know? The chocolate mint cookies as a cereal. You know what my favorite cereal was as a kid? Weetabix. But like Weetabix with a metric fuck ton of granulated sugar on it. Golden Grahams are pretty good. And you had to eat them fast, because otherwise they would, otherwise they would get super soggy. Weetabix is like a British thing, I think. All truths shall never be one together. Each man's own truth must be his guide, while searching for deeper truth in the universe. When you have found the path to true knowledge, come back and ask me anything you like. Tell me about Icrius' hat. This helmet is made from the rock which Icrius found near the tree of the Dragon King planet. It will heighten the power of light, increase resistance against specialized attacks, and protect against paralysis. Oh man. That's a good call, Fantasy Pharmacy. Fucking Timu Lucky
I like
Charms.
food.
Almost. Almost. Oh, Fantasy Pharmacy, I gotta show you. Next time we get a chance to hang out, I gotta show you the new shirts I got. They're really good. A sense of enduring pleasure. And a special treat later. If you want it. Oh man, there was... Okay, the worst cereal I've ever had in my life was... the worst cereal I've had in my life was this, like... I was thinking we'd just recreate where the quote comes from. But, this, like, discount supermarket cereal or something? I don't know. It might have been a national distribution thing. We found it at Price Chopper. And it was called Kaboom. And it had a thing on the box that said, "Kids love Kaboom." And, like, a clown. And it was...
nutrients.
It was just that. It was just, you know... it was colored discount Lucky Charms with no marshmallows. And it was awful. It was so bad. It was just like cardboard. It was disgusting. Also, it had like this unusually high like nutritional content for some reason. Okay, now what? What do we do with the fairy fossil? Can I take the fairy fossil to the dude up here? What's the easiest way to get there? This. But you've already triggered it at least twice, so you've got a couple banked if you want.
I like food.
Nuking the Turd Man. Whop. I cannot stop thinking about, like... Wrong way. I cannot stop thinking about Cyber Kingsfield. It is good. Nuking the Turd Man is like a... That's like a Wasteland Fallout knockoff. Like Wasteland Radio.
Oh no.
MC Pair. And it's like some like super irradiated guy and someone who's like a literal living turd. Because that's, I don't know, they you know, they got exposed to whatever.
I don't want trouble!
Cyberfield. Here's the thing, like... Okay, I have to check something. We cannot use pick to delete rock. I would make Cyber Kingsfield if I had the skill or access to a person with the skills of rigging and 3D animation. Like, I'll do everything else. I'll do literally everything else, but that's the thing that I don't have the skills for right now. And I anticipate that learning rigging and 3D animation is a longer time commitment than I have the ability to address right now. I'd like to finish Pogor as well first. What does worn off mean? Why do I keep getting worn off? All right, what about this guy? Can you do anything with this? I'm
Thanks.
sure this country
Please call again.
will be saved. The new king has arrived and new traditions have emerged. I wonder if what I'm saying to you will be remembered as history. I must go now. I plan to recruit new students and begin a career of research and study. Many thanks to you, Prince Austin Lyle Forrester, our next and greatest king. I mean, that's exactly what I want. That's exactly what I want, Noman. Is rigging an animation that's like exactly like this game. The caveat is it does need to work in a modern engine. You know? That's the other problem, right? If I had a job and money to pay people, I would be doing it already. But I also don't have that right now. I'll take any of these options. Any of the options. Would be fine. I'm down. Just need to let me know when. Like any other stream, really. Yeah, and as it should be, Noman, right? As it should be. Hello, Satan. Skeleton. ROM hack for this game that... ROM hack for this game that makes it say skeleton in the Dino's stream voice. A while back, Lord Veyrac chased off the scary monsters, and things were a little better for a while. But my sister and I were still sad. It's very lonely here without anyone else in the village. My sister said that the people would come back again, though. She told me that I'd be able to play with other kids again soon. It's about ambition. You can be young and hot and not properly monetizing that. I wish they'd all hurry up and come back. Are you going to stay with us? We're all alone here now. You know about what happened to Lord Veyrac, right? I was just going over to where he was. The only thing that's changed is you're not young now, right? I almost fell in that well. On the other side, you owned your production pipeline instead of having somebody taking a cut at every corner. I don't remember where the sister was. Sister might have died? Ah, I think the sister is in this house. She disappears. Okay. And so then, fuck. The dude is in the top left. Anyway, I learned that a severely missing part of my skill set is 3D rigging and animation. Modeling I can do, texture work I can do for something like this. Environments I can do. All of that stuff is in my wheelhouse, but not modeling and rigging. Or not rigging and animation. I don't have Carl. Thank God. Okay, he's still here. While I was standing here as a stone statue, I witnessed countless villagers being killed and eaten by those wicked demons. What of my vengeance now? Killing the king won't bring back the dead. I suppose that the least I can do is to ensure that these children have a future that was taken from so many at the hand of all this wickedness. While I'm alive, I'd like to see peace in this country again. Till peace returns, I shall make sure that these children are safe. Let's all pray we shall have peace again soon. Okay, so that didn't help. Doing that side quest unlocked a bunch of dialogue from people, though. So, like, maybe we can go back to... Well, no, Lynn's dead. Maybe we can go back to Quist? Maybe we can go back to Quist. I should make the special one like twice as loud as the others.
Food.
I love when you talk to this guy to stay at the inn. If you're like facing this way, it looks like he just gets larger. Country is in turmoil, Lyle. Afraid that if something isn't done soon, your people will lose all hope for the future. Please don't let that happen. We're going to stay and see if we get a different dream. Dream data. Oh! We do! We get the king! The dream of the king. Thirsty Clements. Recently, the evil creatures began to appear again. Okay, I think that's... I think that's her normal... Her normal, whatever. Okay. Can we sell the fossilized fairy? We can sell the fairy fossil! We can sell the fairy fossil for 10 gold. Didn't somebody want to buy the Prometheus for like 14,000 gold? I love that you can just sell like you can sell your auto map. That is a great idea. Okay. Okay, hear me out. Cyber Kingsfield, you can like buy and sell like software licenses. And you can sell software, like you can sell the options menu. And you have to like buy it back. Dwarves used to dwell in the east. Most of them have fled now, leaving very few behind. The world's best blacksmith. Those caves yonder have been dug. The hellworms. They carry Verdite in their stomach. That's not true at all. Now people have been circulating the rumor that Prometheus was found in this area. Blind fools. And see that it could never be found here. Garen lizards. The Path of Death. The Key of the Holy King, which opens the treasure box of the royal family. Right? Yeah. Oh, I remember this cute little Missy Lynn at the castle. She's dead now, buddy. You convinced her that someday the two of you would get married. Just before you convinced her that dog biscuits were really cookies. Ha 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 ha, wheeze, cough, cough. Please don't forget about me when you're king. I may be old, but I'm still as sharp as a moldy wheel of cheddar. Mmm, cheese. I love the idea of being able to sell your auto map, sell your quest navigation, sell the options menu. Statue of the hero. How do I unseal the chest? How do I... How do I statue of the hero? Stone statue of Silviera was built by those saved by the courageous commander. Silviera went into the castle and has never returned. The people who built it now are mostly gone. See, I wouldn't go down to that level of granularity. Everything you can sell should be like it should have an explanation of why it's something you can sell. For example, though, and this would be a really good thing. You can sell your auto translator unit, so then characters in the game no longer get translated to the language you select in the UI. And it's just like a mishmash of different dialects and languages. So it's like, oh yeah, this guy, he's speaking Japanese. Hope you can speak Japanese if you sold your auto translator. And it's all stuff you start with, right? Like if you start a new game, you have that stuff, and you can only sell it once you like encounter a merchant. You know, people talk about Simon's Quest being poorly translated. And even the, like, with one exception, pretty much everything in it is extremely well translated from Japanese and gets the point across super, super well. There's like one non-hint that's not well translated or like is something totally different. But in general, it's in pretty close parity to the Japanese version in terms of informational content. Is this? Hold on a second. Yep.
Sardines.
Discord was fucking with my capture. Or the real magic, of course, is to make the most use of the power inherent to various materials. Even for swordplay, magic plays an important role. When do I get? When do I get? When do I get sword magic? Also, I didn't check, what's his name's house? Old lady? Listen to me, I'm talking the old days again. Marilyn Miller. Lost contact with her. Regrets not having the charm she made from. Oh! Did I do that already? Yes, I did. That's how you get the that's how you get the first magic, is you use the charm on the son who's like nailed to the door for some reason. Okay, so we gotta go back. We gotta see if Leon is back at his house. Yeah, because that we wouldn't have been able to get into the area that we got into without the Key of Icarus. Hero statue? Fucking range on that thing. When you use that outdoors, that is deadly. That's cool. Alright. He's not there. I don't expect him to be here, but yeah, once you get the Key of Icarus, that's it. Well, I don't know what to do now. I don't think I'm ready for the castle. I don't think I'm ready for the castle. I think I'm missing something still. There's the hero, the statue of the hero. There's the... That didn't hit him. There's the statue of the hero. There's the sword Silverian or whatever. And there's the... There's the sword Flame that I haven't found. I haven't found my way down into the snowfield thing. Like the coastal thing. I don't know. I think I'm going to wrap up, though. It's like almost 8. I think I'm going to wrap up. It's like a 5-hour stream. We'll come back to this on Monday. Tomorrow, YouTube stream. Most likely. 99% likelihood of YouTube stream. Probably play some newer indie games tomorrow on YouTube. I think that's what I'll probably do. And then Thursday off, Big Friday Gaming. Probably going to start doing one World of Banjo during Big Friday Gaming. Because I actually enjoyed it. Surprised. I actually enjoyed playing Banjo-Kazooie. Anyway, this is saved. Just make sure I saved it. I did a lot. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for stopping by. Let's find somebody to raid. What day is this? Tuesday? Who streams on a Tuesday?
Teddy bear.
Turn that off.
Food.
Challenging him to a duel to the death.
Food is good.
Food is good. Alright, who's streaming? We got some options. Chubo's streaming. Chubo's streaming Tomodachi Life, Living the Dream. Hannah's streaming Weird GBA games. That's pretty good. Cyberzerker Alpha's playing Tomb Raider 4. Ash Said Hi is playing Diablo 2. We're going to raid Nocturnal Hannah. Weird GBA games is right up my alley. And Hannah's great. I want to get back to doing another Earth Defense Force 2025 in 2026 stream with Hannah, Fuse, and Radon. That'd be a lot of fun. Anyway, I'm going to go eat some dinner. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Magnus. Thank you, Rubicon. Thank you, Curly Satan. Thank you, Zerodyne. Thank you, Cube. Let's raid Nocturnal Hannah.
Oh, pineapple!
Pineapple! Anyway, take care, everybody. Take care. Come to YouTube tomorrow. Come to YouTube tomorrow. Check out some other types of games. I might, dig into my Steam library of weird shit that I haven't played in a long time or haven't played ever. Who knows? Anyway. I'll see you all soon. Good night, everybody.